Hey, this is Wuji Gabby, and we're going back into Wandering Waves 2. Yeah, we'll just take it easy. We won't push to get to a certain point of the story or anything like that, because clearly, I mean, it is slow. If you're someone who, like me, had not played for a long time, catching up is not something you should just rush. I mean, god damn, we played like 14 hours. Well, 2 days ago. Didn't play it yesterday, did we? Just did my dailies, but nothing more. Yeah. Been told to take it easy on a few things and try and rest, so something no one likes to hear, but yeah. Yeah, really gonna take this, well, the streams as my chill time again. Yeah, for the next few days. For sure, we'll take it easy. So, let's get in here. But first of all, to meet the current stream boss, Nutty Play, a great artist whose work, animations, and more you can check in the description below on her website or on her YouTube channel. You can also go on my About page on Twitch and click the stream boss image right there. We're streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Choose whichever you prefer. Thank you also to my kind subscribers and Patreons, Crash Cycle, Venimute, and Nutty Play herself. And yeah, as I said, we're just gonna take it easy. We're not gonna try and rush this story anymore. If there are characters that I can't build until we get to a certain point in the story, it's just gonna have to be like that. Use them as they are right now. I'll just use someone else.
The power to split.
Clearly, this is how they decide to design the game, so... Part of me wonders, is it because they wanted people to be trying to get the signature weapons for the resonators? Why lock Ascension? It's not like I can even get to the max even if I wanted to. Like, my account level is not high enough level for the max, but why lock even the current max Ascension level behind a region behind the story? And yes, I've checked, you can't even just join someone else's world to do that. It seems that if there's a too high of a level difference between you and someone else, you won't be able to join them to do it. Anyways, that's not a real solution. Especially for newer players who might not have any friends. I don't even think I know anyone who's playing this game right now. Lol. So it's even valid for me. No way for me to get it whilst playing solo. So right now, she is stuck at level 50. I can get the... Which is fascinating because I read that this has changed since the beginning of the game. You can get the boss materials in advance, but now you can. But I can't get this in advance. You can either collect it or buy it from the shop. But both of them are in an area I cannot have access to yet. And even when we get there, it might not even be until later on that you get access to it. So yeah, only way for me to make her stronger would be to get either somehow get a copy of her weapon. Of course, the design is human made. We made these games. So it's like this by design. Either they don't play their own game, as in don't try and play it again as a newcomer, because I can't even imagine someone who just starts the game because of her, gets her, and then can't, well, when his max level is beyond beyond 50, he can't even get her beyond that level until beyond where I am in the game. And I've played, what, 40 hours now? We've played 53 hours. You can't expect a new player to wait 53 fucking hours before they can have access to that power. Ay. Anyways, what was I gonna do? Something I wanted to do. Oh yeah. Something I kept on forgetting to do. She was the reason I actually came back to the game, honestly. I had said I was going to come back to the game eventually. But I'm sure that when I saw her, made me want to come back even more. Her story looked interesting. Where was it? No, I think I have to look for her. Which one is it? I guess both. Yeah, we'll check them out again. 9 days ago. So these came out before the last update that just came out. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't want to watch them yet. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't want to spoil myself too much, but I had seen images of her and a bit of her trailer, so I was like, God, if she looks amazing. Like, her story looked interesting, and that really brought me back to the game, I think. Maybe a bit earlier than I would have otherwise.
I'm not scared of you.
Once upon a time, a wicked dragon.
And yeah, I must say, why is this not in the game? They make so much amazing animations. All these gadget games make insane animations for their marketing, and then they don't add that animation to the games. Right.
Ravaged the land, leaving rubble and ashes in its wake. Despair loomed, yet a lone armored knight rose up. Riding a white horse, he wielded...
Ah, really?
Huh?
We've heard this dusty old story 1,000 times. Boring.
It's a wonderful story.
Thank you. But it's fallen out of favor these days. No one cares about a knight's tale. Best be heading home, young lady.
When the kids didn't get KO'd, they were lucky. What about the town? What about the town? God damn. Okay, I see. Holy shit. She thought before she acted.
you certain of this path? You know well what that power heralds. Nothing but overwhelming fear. The harder you strive, the closer the storm. Only restraint will light the way forward. The name Cartathea is long forgotten, lost to time. Do you wish to lose your future as well?
Fear is to be expected. But fear is all it is.
God damn.
To let it stop me is an excuse. If I embrace it, I will break free. A false knight like me needs no armor to shield her, nor a white horse to carry her past. Now, with this sword bestowed upon me, I shall bring the dawn to all!
God damn, that's insane.
Whatever past lingers, whatever future calls,
From now on, every moment ahead shall forever be free of the abyss!
Ah, now I know why I had heard even this song. Tectone stream, that's where. Fuck. That's why I'd seen it a bits, I should say.
I'm not scared of you.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. God damn.
Bereit fürs Barbecue, Albert.
Yeah, I do remember seeing parts of it. Absolutely insane. And yeah, I guess this was supposed to be so after the story we just played with her, and probably between then and when we meet her again. Can't believe how high production level the cinematic is. A 6 to 7 Carlotta's. I'm pretty sure I watched Carlotta's. It was good too. But I wasn't sure it was better than this one. Yeah, no, it's amazing. What was this one about?
Blessed maiden, they are ready to receive your audience.
Do I want to see this? Maybe this is exactly the part that we're about to do. Oh.
It's the Blessed Maiden!
Because we just got to the end of that part. I didn't see the aftermath of it. Not sure if that's in the past or in the future, so I'll leave that till later. Interesting now. Ay, ay. And as for here. Yeah, I remember wanting Encore in the past when I was about to start the game, but I technically already have 2 DPSs I want to use. I think I'll go with Avina, honestly, in the end. Well, it was guaranteed.
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
I might build her. The intro animations for the 5 stars are absolutely beautiful in this game,
This flower is for you.
I must say.
I hope it makes you happy.
Especially for the limited banners. Oh, fine. This is the first 4-star catalyst I get. Holy shit. Okay. Now that should be gone. Yep. Every 10 target is guaranteed. Oh, okay, I see. That's weird. Then you'll have to choose between using those extra wishes on either again a weapon or another character. I think it makes sense to get at least one of those weapons. Hey, Violet! It's been ages. I'm just fine. Was told to take it easy. We'll see how good I can do that. But how have you been? Yeah, no, it has been a while. Yeah. Just okay, but yeah. Super tired these days. Yeah, no, I think it's been actual months since last time we spoke. But I wish every one of these would show you how many you've used in each place. Like Zero does. Violet just finished doing a FK Save the World for Battle Pass XP. AFK? Are we talking about AFK Arena? Acronyms are useful. They used to be useful in the past, but there's so many of them nowadays. AFK. Wait. But you said Save the World, and Save the World is Fortnite. So are you talking about you went AFK on Fortnite for Battle Pass XP? I didn't even know it was shared, the XP between Save the World. And yo, Scar. Hey, how you doing, bro? Yeah, once again, thank you for answering my super long messages. Yeah. Cleared the head out. So, if you just finished doing AFK Save the World for Battle Pass XP, it's weird to say that you're doing it since you were AFK, but I see. You know, I'll just use it anyways. If We'll save up again. I mean, I have barely been coming to this game on what? Yeah, I wasn't coming to the game at all, really, until recently, until a few weeks before I started playing on stream again. Violet, it is shared but limited to 4 million per week. I see. Well, 4 million is still a lot. Scar, save the world legend in here, I see. Yeah. Probably one of the few people who still know where Fortnite came from. Its origins. Its true origin. That they abandoned. Guessing you started a home-based defense mission. Ah yeah, because of course it's not like you get XP for just being in there, right? Endless collapse. Hmm. 6 versus insanity increases the type of. Eh. Weapons in this game feel underwhelming other than for the stats they give. Scar or Violet. Yeah, just AFK home base. W. Scott, man, I loved Save the World. Epic Games really did it dirty. Yeah. Well, they followed the money, didn't they? But even for Fortnite, I couldn't see myself spending more than I spend these days. It's what sometimes I need to put a bit extra to get a battle pass, but that's it. I usually save up enough to get it otherwise. But clearly, they get some money from somewhere. Big time. I remember, I thought Save the World was going to come to the Switch eventually, but yeah, never was the case, was it? Yeah, if I'm going for any of these, I would go for this one. At least until we can choose it. Because you get one free at a certain level. And I remember, Scar, I'm pretty sure you were the one who got me Save the World. Back then. I remember going in there with you. Aye. Just use it. Yeah, let's just use it. Don't think about it. They also added a new shop in Night Rain. Really? With the hard boss? Seriously? What? So now you have to fight that boss and kill it to have access to another shop? This... It's true that clearly this is the kind of big update I wanted, but now I'm wondering. It's funny because I don't remember getting like a notification about it or anything. Other than, you know, your message about it on Discord. Yeah, that means I'll have to go back into it. I was gonna go on the weekends hoping there'd be one where I could play with Def, but Def is working the weekends right now. Yeah, I know you're on PC, so... But yeah, no, I definitely need to try this out. This so-called hard mode. No, that wasn't listed. It was a surprise. Okay. Interesting. that they decided to make it a surprise. I mean, I wonder why.
My light's got you.
Why can you get a character on the fucking weapon banner? People, think. Okay. So all that new stuff was a surprise. So if they're willing to not only make some big changes like hard mode, because I mean they never even mentioned that at any point in time, and do it by surprise, I guess there is a possibility that things are gonna get way better with the game over time. Flabbergasted. I wasn't expecting them to add it. Yeah, no, not at all. And it's weird when you think about it, right? Hard mode in a Elden Ring game? I guess technically it gets harder every time you restart. Why is... This is not the first time this has happened. I'm definitely gonna have to look up. And it's always with this game though that overheats. Always in Wuthering waves. I think I'm gonna have to check inside. I never understood why they designed it like this. Like, dust can easily get inside this fucking console, but yeah, you're gonna have to check it. Should have been hard to begin with, right? Exactly. That's the thing. A hard mode. It's yeah, no, I don't understand what they were thinking with that.
Understood.
They are the game that doesn't need to be making a hard mode. Just make it hard from the beginning.
I will be there for everyone as we head
yet-
toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. This power, it's mysterious yet reassuring nonetheless.
Oh yeah, no, I would have some questions for them as to why things were done in such a way. But yeah, it is the new director. Still, I thought it was the philosophy of the company, not just the old director, you know. Do things in a certain way. Okay, level 60 is my maximum right now. Yeah, because of how far behind I am in the story. Okay, if I do, I can get your stuff.
I'll do my best.
The power to split and merge matter.
Man, this is the dumbest design ever. I can't get her stuff. I can't get stuff until later in the story. To be honest, maybe this is a test update. A test update for features that they might keep. But that's what, you know, beta test servers and game testers are here for. Why are they trying to force players? If what you're saying ends up being the truth, why make players the beta testers and like testing it for free? No, we're even paying to test it at this point if that's the case. But make them like 5 times X harder. And I haven't seen it yet, so but if it's true that now that I think about it, like I heard a lot of people having trouble with some of those bosses already. And I mean, I was having trouble with the Centaur. I can't even imagine hard mode of that. If it's just gonna make it into damage sponge, should I say more so damage sponge, and make it even so that there's even less moments you can attack it? I mean, that's insane. Like, absolutely insane. But you know, let me check the trophies. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe like everyone has finished the game now. Only 50% of players have beaten enough Night Lords to even go to the end of the game. Only 28% of players have finished the game. That means that a certain number of people have played like the various things. 27%, I'm not surprised though, because that 30% of players are basically those who've been playing a lot, like us. Oh, I missed one, yeah. I would like to see the bosses from Shadow of Tree, to be honest. Yeah, that would have been cool, honestly. I'm surprised they didn't use those bosses, actually, since that's the game that came out the most recently, you know. Why would they not? Rather than simply making the bosses harder, which in my humble opinion would mean they're probably making it into damage sponges, why not give us a variety of bosses? So like you said, bosses from Earth Tree and stuff like that. Add those in the mix for the days at least. I genuinely had a hard time on the DLC, but I actually loved it. I still don't understand how the reviews are lower than Night Rain. I think it's because people, and I hoped it wasn't the majority of the players in Elden Ring / Dark Souls, but I believe that most people were like, oh, for one, I can't use things like the Spirit Ashes. That's easy mode. Number two, there was a whole group of people, and now I'm thinking it was a lot of people, more than I expected, who thought that using the augment system in Shadow of the Erdtree was cheating, as in making it easy mode. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? But yeah, you know, you had to get that new item, the Scadu Tree pieces, and then you could augment your power, your resistance and stuff like that. Like, there was an actual big group of people who thought it was that you should be using it. I was flabbergasted. Facts, I agree with you. Yeah. I mean, the DLC was still hard, even with those. And you had to go out of your way and explore the world, kill things to get, like, all the pieces. It wasn't easy to get the pieces. It's like people were making it harder for themselves. I believe that's why it got such a bad review. Who knows, maybe some people didn't even know about the Scadu Tree pieces. It's possible that some people actually didn't read it and didn't understand it, and so they didn't even touch it because they didn't see it. But anyways, it's a mess. I'm not even sure a hard mode would bring what Night Rain is missing, honestly. I don't think that's the change they needed. They could make it such a fun game if, for example, oh, you beat the last boss with this weapon, you can keep that weapon and you can equip it when you start the game. Maybe there would be some caveats to that, but so many things you could do. So many. Oh, what was I doing here?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Attack, cloudburst, and anti-wolf is resistance to interruption. And of course you can. But yeah. I still have a lot of love for no, it's rather for the Elden Ring series as a whole, not Night Rain. I liked Night Rain, but we have discussed this already. They can do better. They can do better. So you convert everything. That allows you to use whoever you want as a third player. Interesting way they went about that. But yeah, if I had that kind of pull, I'd want to talk to the developers directly, but clearly they have their own idea of what they wanted Night Rain to be and what they're working on, so yep. Healing is a percent of your attack. Well, base plus attack. Okay. Oh, it does heal the fourth circuit. Also. Hmm. So you got Showkeeper on her rerun, yeah. God damn, I'm sorry, I've got to say it. The acronyms, we use acronyms for way too much. God damn. But yes, I got Showkeeper. Yeah, on her, not on her rerun actually. Well, I guess technically it was a rerun. You know, for the anniversary they had for the anniversary you could choose the characters you wanted to pull for. I came back online and started pulling for her with the wishes I had saved up earlier. And yeah, I was lucky enough to get her. I actually got her on stream. I said if I wasn't going to get her, I was going to stop playing the game. And now Cataphilia is here. Cataphilia is here too, and I absolutely love her character. Just can't get her to a higher level right now. God, don't think I've seen you in streams. Are you new? Badfinger, that message. Yeah, I don't think you've met Violet. But yeah, been here for a while though. Been here for a while now. Well, if we say compared to how long I've been streaming, I guess you could say new, but still, you have been here for a while. And, yep. Yeah, it's just the attack that goes. Okay, that's my max level again? Aye. I might as well then. Yeah, I was trying to be cautious, but I mean, it's so slow. And as you can tell from the first messages, also plays Fortnite. Yeah, I might as well get everything. Fuck it. He's my strongest character. I would have used him anyways. The game doesn't have to force me to use him. Fuck's sake. Is that the reason why they're capping the other characters? They want to make sure everyone uses him. Oh fuck, I forgot about these. Could've gone attack higher. Healing bonus. Casting Intro Skill Relentless Squall increases attack by 20% for 20 seconds. Okay. We'll see about that. For now, let's continue. Team. Let's modify this.
Now begins the night's story.
Will there be new discoveries?
I'll fulfill it, be it a direct command or any other wish you have.
Okay. Violet, not gonna lie. The dear anniversary was kind of muted. Thank you! Oh, thank you. I feel like I'm crazy sometimes, honestly. Yes. People were... and I mean, even after the change, like the extra wishes they gave to people, it was still mediocre. Like, these gacha games, not a single one of them is generous.
This is a testament to
I can't believe it when people like praising them like crazy. Oh my days, thank you, Violet. Oh damn. I feel so lonely sometimes. No. I'm okay. But yeah, I do sometimes feel a bit crazy though. Fortnite, we love Fortnite. I'm dead. Bored. About to roll these joints for the day, so I'll be in spectator mode. Okay.
Hopefully this helps.
And I understand. Enjoyed.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Even for me, I mean, I'm taking it easy, not even stressing myself out about some things anymore. And even cutting a lot of things out for the next few days. Completely. I'm gonna take advantage of the time/situation I have right now, rather than letting it worry me. I have to see what advantages I have. It's fascinating how we always look at the negatives in many situations, but there are some positives about it. I do have a lot of time on my hands. I didn't forget about you. Sorry, everything got so hectic. No, I didn't forget.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on.
Yep, agreed. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, look from the bright side.
How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Violet. Like here, 10 more pulls for a May anniversary. But we all know. Shopkeeper patch. Wait. Shopkeeper patch a week shorter. Wait, what's the SK this time? Is it? But we all know. Patch a week shorter, so if we deduct a daily asteroids, technically 3 more pools. Lol. Not sure what the SK meant there, but yes. And it's fascinating because every gacha game does this too. They're like, oh, we're being so generous for the anniversary. We're giving you these, even though it's not generous. I mean, you don't even have enough to get to a 50-50. Even less so guarantee a character through whatever wishes they give you. They could give you an entire fucking character and it still wouldn't touch that baseline of how much money they're making, because I mean it's basically gambling. You're gambling for characters in a video game, not even real money. It's funny because people look down on gamblers, but what about gacha gaming? For those who are putting especially a ton of money in there, goddamn. Oh, Shopkeeper rerun banner a week shorter. Damn, I see. I didn't know that. But I do know that when they give anniversary rewards, usually in the next patch they give you less wishes and events and stuff like that that they put into the game. And yet people are like, it's like that Avatar. Well, I consider it a meme. It's like that Avatar meme where they're like, Ong is like doing a trick with balls and, you know, making them turn around with the wind, and like the villagers are going crazy. I actually use it for one of my donation types. But yeah, it feels like that. That's how crazy people go when gacha games giving them something. It's like they're so starved that they think that the companies are being generous. It's sad. And then someone say gambling. Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Because these companies are incentivizing a lot of people, including children, to become gamblers. But in a worse way. And I didn't even know it was possible for gambling to get worse than it is, in a sense. You know, in case some people get addicted to it. But yeah, if you're gambling in real life, at least there's a chance of you winning real money. And if you, depending on what you're gambling on, it's maybe something that if you have the knowledge of, you're not just gambling it randomly. Of course, there's still an element of chance, but you have some knowledge, so you're not just doing it randomly. But in this game, you are gambling for characters that you don't technically own, because you don't own your video games. If they shut down the servers, it's all gone, and it's just for a game. They basically transformed getting a new character in a video game into gambling. While you have fighting games in which entire new characters at their peak strength cost less than $10. And here you are in a game where you have to pay what? 300? Of course, that's without playing the game and getting all the free stuff you get. Free stuff. You are sacrificing your time. $300 what to guarantee a character? To guarantee it, I mean. Could get it earlier. Hey, Shinchan. Pervy little backer? What? I see why you said the pervy, but I'm not sure why you said the little backer. Nah, that's weird. Scar, some back in my day, we used to gamble supply drops on card and dealing keys on Rocket League to gambling it on a box. Wait, seriously? Violet, they defended it like their own family if got criticized for something true. Gacha devs are not your friends and never will. Yeah, I know, that's the scariest part about it. People literally defending them as if they're doing God's work by giving you 30 pulls. Oh, you didn't like that? Here's the 10 extra, because that's gonna change everything. And yeah, you can try and compare the various anniversaries from Genshin Impact, Wandering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, HSR, and on and on and on. But the truth is, not a single one of them is being generous. They could give you whatever character that's currently in the game for free, and they still wouldn't be losing anything. Not a single one of them is your friend. It's disgusting. It honestly hurts me. And especially when some big streamers don't even call it out. They're like, oh, this one is being super generous compared to the other one, so that makes them good. But no, it doesn't. They're all shit. They're all shit. It's just different levels of shit.
What's this?
Non-stop. Were you having trouble concentrating, Shinchan? Scar, yes, there was a whole lawsuit and the features don't exist anymore because it was exposing gambling to kids. And yet, gacha games have been allowed to exist this long. And even now, I know the European Union has been doing some things behind the scenes, but I mean, nothing has been implemented yet. In essence, it's still the same shit for now. It's not just gambling. I mean, literally, it should be illegal to have such a system in a video game. It should be just straight up illegal. But yes, it is gambling, I should say. No, I shouldn't just say not. It's not just gambling. It is gambling. That's exactly why it should be illegal in these games. Shinchan, they're making so much money for so little effort in comparison to non-gacha. Yes. Yes. Exactly. And that's one reason why I was still playing, and I am still playing this game right now, because I was like, because this game was, I've been told, oh, the story gets better, and it does get better, it does get much better, but I'm still wondering, with all the money you're getting compared to normal games even, are you truly giving us, well, giving players a comparable product to non-gacha games? And so far my answer is no. Yes, this is better than Genshin Impact, and in many ways better than Zenless Zone Zero, but it's still like, oh, you're just trying to waste my time, and I don't like that. Yeah, insane. I wonder how they got around it. That's a question, because I didn't even know for that in Call of Duty back in the day. And the fact that there's already an example of that back in the day, how is it that they're getting away? So many companies are getting away with gacha games nowadays. I mean, someone must be making money in the government for this to be okay. Shinchan, gacha games aren't even 18 plus. Yeah. Yeah. And they very clearly are using the woman's body and sexuality to sell some things.
Blood pact
I have
pledge.
no doubt
Symbol
about that.
of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family.
It's fascinating, but it's the reason why I always keep... Yeah, I know, it's funny because, of course, I've been playing these games and / testing them out, and so far I would not be able to how you say again, recommend any of these games to a friend. To someone I hate, maybe, but to my friends, no. I've gotten through like the humps, you could say, but I wouldn't be able to recommend this to people.
Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one.
Oh, is this a marriage proposal? But I mean, even for her, she could have... She is elegant, but she's slutty elegant. And it's like, did you really need to do that? Does she really need to be half naked?
You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
And what's fascinating is that they gave her this appearance, but because of the story that they were writing, they couldn't change her personality. She's not like that. But she dresses like that. Shinchan, you can't even sell your account. See, that's stupid. Why can't you sell your account? Are you telling me that all this stuff I've been gambling for is not mine? It's illegal by their policies. In CSGO, you can get a gold skin and it will be an investment. It's true, I didn't even think about that. The way that skins work in that game can be pretty insane. Like, even CSGO. And if they had such an economy in this game, maybe we could forgive them for their transgressions. So I've been burning up. Want to change into something more light. Right. Shinchan, then the system would make sense. You can double your money by gambling. I think yes, it would make sense if you could. It was an economy where you can give it to someone else, sell it to someone else, and yes, even against real money. I mean, when you think about it, they have a gambling system, so no one knows how much money they're going to have to spend to get a certain character. So can you imagine if you could sell characters or copy of characters that you didn't want? Of course, the market would regulate itself pretty normally, because who would pay more than they would need to pay to get it, you know, on the gambling system? There are some ways they can make this better. And especially when it comes to the game's quality. They think that they need to keep the player in the game for as long as possible, but I think they would be better off making a better quality game overall, rather than trying to squeeze all the money and time out of players. Like, once I finish this cutscene, I can show this example again, but in this game, you can't even level up your characters past a certain limit. And oh, no, that's not how I should be saying it. You can't level up a character on a limited banner if they are a newer character whose materials are in the most recent update region, because that region is locked for you. So the character I literally came back to the game for right now, and even Shorekeeper, I had to do one more thing before I could get her level up materials. Like the boss materials. But even the character I came back for, which is Katafia, I cannot get her to a higher level right now. My account would at least go for 500 or even 1k. You should play for game for at least a month to max out. Not sure what you were saying there. Maybe you're answering my mistake when I was talking about being able to get to a higher level, because that's not the problem. The account level thing, that one I have no problem with, where it caps you overall. But what I have a problem with is when I am capped because I'm not in the latest region. And I'm someone who had played the game for about, what, 30 hours when I started again? I had played the game for about 30 hours before I started again. I came back into the game, got Katafia, and now I can't get her past level 50 until I am in the next region of the game.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want your position? What? You can say I want your position? Why? Why can you say that? And yeah, now that we're up close, so you can see again the clothes. It's yeah, and she's the head of her family, by the way. In a sense, head of a, well, it's funny because it's both sort of a mafia family and a normal family at the same time. Shinchan, actually, the game actually doesn't cap. You can buy the items in it. Shinchan, if I'm saying it so fervently, do you not think I've checked? No, you can't. And it's something that I'm shocked that no streamers talk about. They're like, it's the best time to start this game now, but then that person will have to either skip through 50 hours of storytelling or play through more than 50 hours of game to get Katafia, for example, to a higher level than 50. The clothes were even worse before. God damn. And as for the materials, you can get a few of the flowers you need to pick up in the overworld normally, or buy from a shop. And a new region, you can get a few of them by Doing the training in the guidebook, you can get a few, but just enough to get that character to level 50, not beyond. I want your position. Why would you ask for a position like that? That's weird.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Violet, Katafia items are sold not on Raguna, yeah, but in the later zone. Exactly. When I saw it was in the shop, I thought it was somewhere in Renacita, you know? Until I opened up most of the region in Renacita and I was like, what? I'm still not close to it? And that's when I realized that I was in the next region. So can you imagine someone who just started the game couldn't even get their main character to level 50. Couldn't even get their main character to level 50, but by the time you get to this point, I mean, my main character is at level 60 right now. And I'm sure level 70 will open up soon.
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Yeah, it's when families get that big. Shinshan. Rella is like none forced to be a stripper. Yeah, right? Because the way she's dressed is not her personality at all. And she's the fucking head of a family. Of a prestigious family. Even if she was the kind of person who would use her charms in a negotiation against, let's say, men, you wouldn't need to show this much. I don't think stripper is the appropriate, but my vocabulary isn't vast enough. No! God damn. I wouldn't say it's a bad way of saying it. It's pretty accurate for what they did.
I'll find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Is this a marriage proposal?
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
Yeah.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Okay, now we've completed that.
That felt like a strong energy fluctuation from Cardathea Sonoro, the inverted tower. Her frequency is unstable. I should go check on her.
What's this? Is it a 5-star weapon they gave us for free? Harmonious vibrancy, providing healing, increases resonance, skill damage. Oh, it's for Rover! Oh, damn! Oh, I didn't know they did that. When Rover, I will cast resonance skill on bound flow. I will damage dealt by nearby resonators on the field is amplified by. That's insane. Why didn't they do that for Havoc Rover? And Spectral Rover?
I will be there for everyone.
That's
as we head toward our
interesting.
shared future.
I didn't expect the game to
past
give me a
behind.
free 5-star like that. Huh. Very interesting. Of course, it's specifically for Rover and he's aero form, so air damage, but that was a good surprise. Shinchan, how can my mind be so focused on those boobies? Gosh, I hate my mind. Why does human anatomy work like that? You say you hate your vibe, I mean, it's how it works. It's just nature. And I mean, the game shouldn't have it on display like that anyways, but even in real life, it's... Some people use advantage of that. It's Rover's signature. No, it's not Rover. Well, it's Rover's signature, yes, but more specifically, this... So, it's... here. So it's Arrow Rover's signature. Havoc can't use this, not to its full potential, and Spectra neither. Now that I think about it, wait a second. I don't think it would change anything for the sword, but
I will be there for everyone.
I would be shocked if it did.
As we head toward our shared future.
Yeah, no, I was
Leaving the
correct.
past behind.
It's only for that specific element. Oh, restore HP. Reduces enemies' havoc resistance, so more damage. I see. Yeah, you'd thought that the other two would be strong enough even without a special weapon for them. In real life, it's even worse. Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. I know that it can be hard. My social anxiety would kill me if I see someone dressed like that trying to talk to you. Yeah, he is the furry little beggar. Yeah. I guess he was holding her mirror up with that message. God damn. Interesting. Okay, so let's... Because it told me to go somewhere already, so we'll just go there for now. Now see, might try and get... Well, we can't level up Rover further, can we? I guess that's the first thing I should check.
I will be there for everyone.
No,
as we head toward our shared future.
Level 40 is the next time, which should be happening soonish. We are level 37, yeah. Yeah. Here you can get the materials, as in, you can get it once though. If you could just repeat this and get all the materials you wanted, I would be fine with this, but to get this, you can only get it either in collection spots, which is new region, or
I will be there for everyone.
Or
the power to split and merge matter.
In this shop, which is so perfectly positioned at the end of what seems to be once again the new region. Shinchan, I became what I hated. Well, let's start my journey to be the undefeated. Don't say that. I've seen some weird stuff like that. Ay. Ah. Well, you always have a choice in life. Embrace it or change. Okay, so where does the game want me to go now? Even though it told me to go, it wanted me to go to the inverted tower, maybe? Yeah. To the inverted tower. Okay, where? Rudius.
For resonance energy discharge everywhere.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cardathia's residual frequencies. Huh? Where does she go?
Oh no, I need to. That's weird. I thought they wanted me to use that, but no, they want me to use this. Rudy has a great heart. God damn. Yeah. He kept the fucking panties. Still can't believe it. But yeah, you can own it. You can own it. If it's a part of you, you can accept.
No response. Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Huh? Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Aguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cardathia before they fade.
Oh,
Should we go now?
she just casually went to another region?
Yes. With the Thermodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong. But before we go...
You just had to show all of it, didn't you?
Honored laureate himself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I presume.
Yes, your castle is pretty cool, though. I must say.
Cardathia is missing. I see. It is indeed a rather urgent issue.
Oh.
Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I'm sorry, Shin-chan, I need to read the messages. Shin-chan, well, what would be the best death that can guarantee a good reincarnation in an isekai? Okay, that's why Scar said, oh lord. Or it could be for a second reason, but goddamn. I have no idea of the secrets of reincarnation into isekai worlds. I guess you need to no getting hit by the truck does not guarantee a good one. Clearly, you've seen it. Ah, damn. Man, should if after passing you could decide which world you're going into? I can imagine a few very popular choices.
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Ah, caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details.
I must say, it's weird how this game is just made this character that she knows was created by basically divine beings. She just became immortal. Her power goes out of control and she just leaves to a new region. How are they gonna make this make sense? It feels like they just threw this in there to force us to go to the next region as soon as possible.
That archipelago is called Septimont.
Would I get a catalog? No. No. Not sure what kind of person would have knowledge on such things, and I'll be very wary about believing what they say. Especially if they ask for life insurance. God damn.
It's another city-state within Renacita. Raganese.
Oh, it
people
is still
were guided by the
Ranacita.
Sentinel across vast seas to settle there.
Wait, that's Ranacita too? What the fuck? And we haven't heard a word about this place until now. There are some parts of the stories that I'd have questions about for the devs. It almost feels like they kind of made up some parts of the story as they went forward. Of course, you can make it work for the story we had the last story I just finished, but yeah.
But over
Okay,
time,
Scott.
Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
What differences?
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel.
That makes no fucking sense unless the Sentinel has been gone for ages.
Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple: all for glory, fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Raganese. You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards Outlanders.
Clearly.
At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Well, of course, we're just lucky enough to go there at this point.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
I mean, she basically proposed to us in marriage at this point.
Look! A Wangray right here!
Just out of nowhere. Yeah, this game has some of the most beautiful environments I've ever seen, I must say. They do a good job with that. Oh, I should have hit that. I should have hit that before I left.
My heart's racing like
No.
It's
okay.
Sick?
not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
Uneasy. Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
You know what's funny? I've heard that some people tried to go to Septimon before doing the story, you know, to get Cassiopeia to a higher level. And they actually managed to fly all the way, but there was an invisible barrier. And it took them a long time to get there. But the game doesn't allow you to go there. It's semi-open world. Because clearly you need to go through this special wingway to get there. So the other one was Venice, and this one is more Rome.
Abby, we've arrived. How do you feel now? Abby? Nothing from my tacit mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it... Cardathia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now.
So that wasn't a permanent fix? Yeah, I thought she was gonna stay
She
with
had the
us.
same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is.
Anyways, let me read. Shinchan, have you ever watched a Minecraft Manhunt? The environment? No, I haven't. Shinchan, the environment for a free game is like damn good. But see, we can't call... Yes, you can play the game for free, but we have to stop thinking, oh, it's a free game, so they don't have the budget to make beautiful things. No, they have an even bigger budget than the other games, than your AAA games. They have a bigger budget than the Zeldas, the God of Wars, and all those. They have a bigger budget because of the millions they're making every month. We have to stop giving free games that leniency. And that's why, one of the reasons why I was pressing on with this game, I was like, are they doing it right? Because a company could do it right, as in the gacha space. If they're giving you an insane game, no one could complain. No one could complain. But so far, I haven't seen that kind of, I would say, it's not as good as it should be. Shinchan, I haven't played this part. Let's see the new story. Yeah, I wasn't even sure I was going to get to this part already, but I mean, I did basically binge those parts of the game. Played like 14 hours the last 2 times I played. God damn, it's too fucking hot.
What's that creature she's facing? Half human, half lion tacit discord? Or special echo? She was here before.
But yeah, I'm really curious.
I'll follow the same path and see if I can find someone to talk to.
Oh, is it flying? How has he not heard it yet? Okay. It was a ghost kind of thing. As the fingers touch the statue, the whispers of the fallen heroes ring through your mind.
That armor might be an echo. An
A
echo
griffin. Yeah.
that awaits a true warrior.
Hero slash. Aim at the mechanism, then press the highlighted button to don the hero's legacy armor and gain the hero slash skill. Aim and press the corresponding button to slash. And yeah, a lot of these things feel just like gimmicks, you know, throughout the story.
It seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles? Looks like I've made my first friend here.
And I can finally get the stuff she needs for her level up. At least there was one there. You know what, let me do that search function, see if there are more around here.
The power to split and merge matter.
But remember, I've been playing the game for 50 hours. So if you're a new player who just gets her, I guess just as you unlock level 50, you'd be able to get here, kind of thing. Possibly. Possibly. Shinchan, do you know the game has 6 Drake enemies and 1 Drake island? The We Love Drake. Okay, we literally landed in the spot where we can get them, it seems. But it's not showing me the exact location, so for now, let's just continue. Hopefully we'll find some more along the way.
Oh. So, this is Septimont.
Welcome to Rome. "50 hours would have completed the whole Zelda." Yes. And see? That's part of the problem, because I would have completed an entire Zelda game within that time, depending on how much time you spend exploring. But here, I've basically, for the most part, just stuck to the story. And it still took that long. It doesn't seem like I've had that much story.
The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead.
Ay. Oh. But yeah. So you can have a AAA game that lasts about 50 hours and, you know, can be an amazing story. I'm not even sure if Okami lasted this long, and yet it's my favorite game of all time. Here, it doesn't feel like the game respects your time. Maybe they changed that in the last update, but they haven't changed the story until now, so I can tell you this for sure. It's it feels like they waste your time a lot as you play. Nah, you ever speedrun any game? No, I've never speedrun a game. I don't understand speedrunners. It can be
hide in that incubator's experimental unit,
it can be impressive, but I don't understand speedrunners. Never been tempted to speedrun. And welcome back, Scar. And yeah, it's like, what's even the challenge? You could just have made this into a cutscene at this point, you know? Since I'm not avoiding all these things, I'm just going forward and like using the grapple a few moments, but that's it.
These must be defense mechanisms designed by whoever built this land.
Defense mechanisms using rails. And the rails, this is not something we've seen in the past. We've been sliding down like mountains sometimes, but rails, that is new. Yeah, no, I can't even jump. I'm not even the one doing those jumps. So apparently every week the Night Lord refreshes. That is so weird. So they're making it like a, oh fuck, live service. They want to make, don't tell me, they want to make this into a live service kind of thing, don't they? Don't they?
The more devices I destroy, the stronger the defenses become.
Please don't make Night Rain into a They would dare, wouldn't they? Maybe that's why he became director, this guy. Because he wanted to make it into a live service game kind of thing. Because why does it only refresh once a week? Oh well. Man, never. Not even Mario. I guess fuck physics and it's fine. It's like, what the fuck kind of defense mechanism is this for laboratory? Was there a place she could have put in a code if she knew it? And why is it possible to even break this defense mechanism in such a way? Why are the rails there? We need to suspend our disbelief a bit for these things, don't we? Even starting games, I mean, the rails are all over the fucking place. So, Found who? Huh? And who this be?
There's a village ahead. I'll go talk to some locals.
Okay. Okay, game. Be like that. Moving rails, yeah. Yeah. In Sonic, we can kind of understand since he goes at like supersonic speeds, but here it's like, what? How? Of course, I know there's the power of sound, like in this game, and they explain it so badly, but everything is made out of sound waves, even us. And the powers you have are all based on sound.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Purge the impure.
And like even the kind of things, the names they give, the various skills are also based on sounds.
Oceans, bow before me. Vexing malice. Baton, sounding the death knell. Windstorm. Sweet.
See the weakness. Yeah, they're not all gonna die from that.
Be gone, wicked souls.
Not at this level. Not at this level, this skill level, and with these weapons. Goddamn arrow. Rover is so clean. I must say. Yeah, gacha games kind of spoil the story and the character in a sense. Can you imagine if it was just a normal game and you had to finish this part of the story to actually get access to her? And then you can make her stronger through the story too and stuff like that. Ain't that funny? Those are drakes. Yeah, after what you said before, yeah. Scarlord, so you're telling me I can place your character in a soundless room and she'll die? You'd have to somehow be able to remove the sound waves from her in that case. Because yeah,
Today's story is
her very life is made out of sound waves. Whether it's the body or the like life force, it's all sound waves. As to why they went with such a thing, I'm not sure. It could, because it was so badly explained at the beginning that it makes it difficult to understand the reason why they went for it. But yes, if you could somehow remove all the sound out of her body, then yes, she's dead. Because the sound is literally what everything in this world exists. Everything is literally made out of sound waves. Body, memories, life force, all of it. Who knows, maybe there will be a certain point in the game where, well, in a sense, you could say the monsters are already trying to do that. Extinguish sounds. Because they eat sound waves, the creatures in this game. But, yeah. That's so odd, right? Yeah, no, it's super weird. And the game doesn't even tell you this at the beginning. You kind of... You almost have to figure it out yourself. Of course, if you are someone who knows a bit about music, you'd... I mean, they're called resonators.
Power to split and match matter.
Resonance skill, fourth circuit, resonance liberation, outro skill. I mean, there are some hints about it, but they barely really put it into context within the game. It's... Shinshan, no deaf character can be powerful. It's a weird concept. They probably could have done it in a different way.
I can fly too.
But yeah, everything is made of sound waves. I still find it weird that you can capture monsters in this game and transform into them, because aren't you like changing your sound waves into that monster? And in that case, shouldn't that monster just take over at that point? Like, there's so many weird things like that that I'm not sure why they added. Right. That's why I'm here. Once I finish this update, I would have played to the last part of the story available. You know, be able to tell people who've been praising this whether I find it good or not.
Ah, I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated.
Oh yeah, and even though everything is made of sound waves, not everyone has the power to control those sound waves, as in use special abilities. Only resonators get that power. And then there's the whole thing about overclocking, which is when a resonator uses their power too much, or too much to a large extent for a long period of time. And then depending on what that power is, whether it's like air, fire, whatever, they start getting like characteristics from whatever the power they're using is. So some might start growing feathers, some people might start growing scales and shit like that. But even that, the game barely explains it. You kind of have to guess it. They do start talking about it after a while, but not early enough.
Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. It don't matter.
I can only imagine how many people are so confused by this game at first that they stopped playing it.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey.
Yeah, don't mind us, we're just listening. Friendship
Alright,
conversation.
alright. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont.
Those clothes look...
aren't from around here. Are you from the New Federation?
They didn't want to... I guess they want to keep the Rome aesthetic, but maybe it's the colors that just make it look off to me. Shinchan, have you noticed the sky changes everywhere, even moon? Yes. I mean, it's part of the beauty of the environment that I'm talking about. Oh, are you talking about real life now? Scarlord, It's time for me to do research for some parlays. I see. Got a big night today and UFC this weekend. Time to gambling my life away. Yeah, talk to you later. Good luck. Hope it's a clear direction for you with this one. Hope you can come out with it with big earnings too. Yeah. And you know, it's funny because some people would have thought I would try and like stop you, but I don't think it's that bad. If anything, if you're putting that money into gacha games, I would have said something. But yeah, talk to you later, bro. Have a good one. Shinchan, I'm talking about the game. Yeah, moon looks like the same everywhere. I'm not sure it looks exactly the same every night, but then again, maybe I haven't been looking enough to say that. But the skies do change a lot in a beautiful way. Now maybe it's the same within a region, but like I said, since it's not like I was playing this game religiously before, I've mostly been playing the story, so haven't had much time exploring the world. And as you can see, my current favorite character is Kate Fia, and I needed to get to this region to get her upgrade materials. God damn.
Sounds familiar, but I can't say I know where that is. We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
Aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimon's talking about who'll be the next champion. You here for the games too?
No. I'm looking for someone.
At this time? That might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before.
This might be the tournament arc. This might be the tournament arc of Wuthering Waves.
Can't say I've seen anyone like that around. Most Raganese we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith.
Shinchan, have you seen the anime Maiden Abyss? Yes, I have.
If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
Unfortunately.
After Cardathia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
That was a weird sound. Violet, the actual moon destroyed, by the way, is somewhere written on the notes in the game. So what we saw, a fake one, and who created it, I don't know either. Yeah, I haven't read that piece of lore, but that's okay, especially if it's something that's written in the game already. I don't mind hearing. It's kind of like with Genshin Impact. I mean, within the first story, some of the events talked about how the sky was fake and stuff like that. I don't even know if they've explored why now in the game. If they've explained anything big about the main story of the game. That was one of the reasons I just couldn't continue with Genshin Impact. Oh, that and the fact that Nahida didn't get her true form back. That I was so mad about. I was so mad about that one. I thought she'd get her true form back after the main story. I hoped. You have... Man, do you also think the main character should be a little older? Oh, well, yeah. Yeah. In a sense, I inadvertently answered that. Yes, I do think so. Well, if you're talking about Rover, technically, Rover might be thousands of years old. Same as those in Genshin Impact. But it doesn't make sense. Even if you're an immortal, why would you stop aging so early on at 15, 16-year-old body? You'd at least want your body to be 25 years old. about there, maybe a bit older even. Before, like if you can control how much you age and stuff like that before you stop aging, you'd want to be at least 25. It's a little harsh for Rico. Wait, who's Rico again? Is it the one in the suitcase? Rico. And what game is that from? Maybe I should wait for you to tell me. I've only watched till the movie. What are you talking about, my dude? Oh, for Maiden Abyss. Okay. Oh, okay. So I thought you were talking about the main characters in the gacha game. See, I'm mixed up since I went into gacha games there. Okay. Yes. I still think they should be older. Although I don't remember, but exactly, but technically, fuck's sake, but it's such a fucked up story. I mean, it's super inventive, and I'm so curious about the ending, but I don't want to spoil anything if Violet is still here and hasn't seen it. Made in Abyss. But even in her case, she is technically older than she is, just not. Yeah. But yes, the main character should be older in that one, especially since they want to explore some extremely dark themes in there. Yeah, they should have been older. Violet. Past Wolver, maybe. Because Wolver, when world going into apocalypse millennia ago, he rewrote the laws of physics of this world before Wolver erased his own memory. If you're talking about his age, I mean, even past Rover is the same appearance. We see him in like holograms. We don't see his face, but we can see that he has the exact same appearance, same clothes and everything. Violet, I watch Abyss, so chill, cannot spoil me. Okay, good. So I can talk about this. Because Rico was born in the Abyss. And time in the Abyss is distorted. Of course, the lower you go, the more distorted the time is. And her mother, when she gave birth to Rico, was pretty low in the Abyss. Of course, they put her into that weird casket. They put her into that weird artifact that they took all the way up to the surface. Of course, I'm still like, why the fuck would anyone have a baby in the fucking Abyss? But they did. So nothing we can do about that. They did. And it put her into that casket that protected her from all the exterior things. So technically, she is a bit older than she is. We don't know how old she's supposed to be, but I guess technically the casket stopped everything from the outside from touching her. Maybe that includes time too. I would have to check that part out again when they talk about it. Make sure that if even time was stopped inside the casket, then she is a kid still, in every sense of the word. But yeah, no, they should have been older, the characters in there. When I realized that she was going to go all the way to the bottom as a kid, I was like, what the fuck? Because she herself can barely do anything. If it wasn't for, I don't even remember his name, for the robot, she would be dead. She would be mega dead already. Time goes differently. Yes, exactly. Time goes differently, as in time in the real, well, time above the ground. No. How does it work again? It's like the lower you go into the abyss, because like someone who's gone to the lower levels of the abyss, if you join them like 50 years later on the surface, they might just have been there for a day or two, kind of thing. Time gets expanded then, right? Is how you'd say it. The lower you go into the abyss. But yeah, it's weird. They married in the abyss, had the baby, what a planning. The reboot carried her so much. The robot carried her so much, yeah. Yeah. Yes. And that's the thing, I'm wondering if they can really get to an ending I would be satisfied with. I'm guessing you've both seen everything you could so far, or slash read everything you could. I'm not going to talk about the scans then, because I've read a bit of them. But when they get to that city in the... So at the point of no return in the Abyss, when they get to that city that was made of, you know what it was made of. To me, that was the most what the fuck story ever. Did it even need to be in there? Like, what kind of fever-ass, dark shit dream is this? Not gonna lie, I almost dropped it, but unfortunately, whether it's horror stories or something worse than that, like this was, I find it difficult to not see how they end. I find it extremely difficult. Shin-chan Batman, the Doctor, White Whistle arc was so fucked up. That one was also fucked up, yes. Stop because of that. Sacrificing your own daughter. Yes and no. Oh, yes, actually. I don't remember who he sacrificed, or who sacrificed themselves to give him his whistle, but I remember him manufacturing children into a case to, yes, make himself immune to coming back out of the depths. That's what he wanted to do.
Half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the guardian echo of Septimont. Our lioness of glory, Arsinosa.
Oh.
Can you tell me more about this guardian echo?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
As the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
Yeah, if I'm going a bit off topic from what we were talking about. If Scar was still here, I'd have told him that tacit discord is also a music element. So tacit means like something that's becoming silent, and that's why they are the monsters. Violet, he lost humanity a little bit every time Boundrude revived, by the way. He himself sacrificed for his whistle. Oh yeah, I forgot, he sacrificed his own body for the whistle, yeah. True. Yeah. But he has that artifact which allows him to overwrite the consciousness of other people to use their bodies as his own. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's completely fucked up. It's like, how do you even think about something like that? God damn, it was so fucked up. Now, for me, the most fucked up was what happened after that, the arc that came after that one. I don't even understand why it had to happen. It didn't have to happen. Like, it was so messed up. The more I found out about that part of the story, the more I was like, how? I understand, Shin-chan, why you stopped at that place. Because, like I said, it gets worse. It gets worse than that. And I can only imagine how far it goes beyond that. And they still haven't explained, at least from where I left it off that day, they still haven't explained, oh, what the fuck is the Abyss? Why are there so many weird, fucked up relics in here that can do all these insane things? Why do people on the surface know about all the relics in there? I mean, Rico's mother was sent in there to get an artifact that could control fucking time. Of course, she abandoned the artifact to get her daughter out of there, but that was the reason why they went down there.
But why would Cardathea take on Septimon's guardian echo?
Don't tell me the next arc. Okay, I won't tell you then. Good that didn't give any details. Oh god. That arc. I'm going to watch the next season. Okay. Well, once you watch it, tell me about it. I would definitely want to hear what you think about it. If you do, watch it. If you make it to the end, even better, then you can really tell me everything, but even if you don't make it to the end, I'd be curious to hear what you think about it.
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll miss out.
As for that order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
Okay. Violet, it's quite right next. I won't say anything.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well? But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
And you are...
Let me guess, she's a 4-star ice user.
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Buling.
Nice eyes.
Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
Bling it.
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou.
Yes.
She trained with the same master before me. We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you.
Jinshin, I thought it was... But now you tell me how it gets even worse. Since I gave you no details, I'm not going to lie to you. I can't prepare you. I can't even prepare you for that. That's what's wild about it. And it's the reason why I didn't give the details of what happens, but it's the reason why I didn't fear even saying what I said till now. I cannot prepare you for that.
So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good.
I'm gonna be very curious about what you have to say about it.
The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now, bad sign. You should be careful, boss.
Weird how she talks.
You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
Ah, that's how she is, eh? Oh, wait.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I forgot to upgrade this, didn't I? mean, 5-star weapon for free? Of course I'm upgrading. All the way up. You should, in my case, I do like stories that you cannot predict. But I must say, I like it when it makes sense. Ah, damn it. Do I have the materials for this? Oh, I haven't even done my dailies, have I? So we could go and make some if necessary. We don't have the materials. We can go and get some. Let me check that we have a teleport point close by. Yeah, okay. Let's go and get this weapon to the max, alright? No point in waiting
there for
around.
everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So we need shop, otherwise synthesis conversion. No, it didn't work. You might be able to buy some at the weapon shop. If you can buy some, it'll be faster like that. I should have barely gone into this new story.
I repair and make tacitite weapons. A resonator's life is crucial, but
I've
their
bought
weapon
all of
comes
them, haven't
close.
I? Lol.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Huh? Never been there. Never been there. Oh, maybe you just haven't unlocked the... Yeah, no, I have been here. Just didn't find the tower for it. It's funny how there's like, they recommend me doing that and they're not like, oh, current average resonator level is lower than recommended. I can't get them to a higher level right now. Well, now we should be able to find material at least for car. Well, I guess technically Shopkeeper can already now. But Cafeteria, we'll have to find the plants now that we have access to that region. Anyways.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Be gone, wicked souls!
Repent, for silence beckons. That's in malice.
No.
Salvation.
My blade! Purge all evil!
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment.
Interesting.
Be gone, wicked souls!
Repent, for silence beckons. Sounding the death knell.
Very well. Okay, yeah, now we got enough.
The power to split and merge matter.
Not sure. Made in Abyss is definitely a series I will continue checking out until the end. If it breaks me, if it gets to a point where I can't continue with that story, that would be goddamn bad. As in, can't imagine what did have to do to break me to the point that I can continue. And we'll use these weapons. Man, games like these, you use so much time getting ready, getting your characters ready, you know? In not an interesting way, I should add. If it was in an interesting way, that would be something else entirely. And I hate how these games make you click so many things. They're just trying to trigger your addiction. What am I doing? Oh yeah, and the fact that the skins in this game, they made one that I could appreciate having, and then these two are actually pretty good. Both are normal, and then these two that he just put into the game are both swimsuits.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Who? Why? Why? I personally don't want that kind of skin. Oh, let's see. Oh, nice. We got more of the materials I needed. Perfect. We don't even need to go flower picking. And it got too hot, apparently. Yeah, I'll have to clean out the PS5 for next time. Clearly. I missed out on this event completely, pretty much. Maybe 45 for that free 5-star. I'll have to decide who I'll give it to.
The power to split and merge matter.
Oh yes, that's where I want it to be.
The power to split and merge matter.
Yeah, so getting to this region and doing a few things did give us more than enough for the next level up. Just have to go and do this fight. If you don't want to see the boss fight, you probably should look away, but I'm gonna do it. Now that I can actually level her up, I'm gonna go in advance. I've done this already a couple of times, because if this function didn't exist, I couldn't even have gotten her to level 50. Yeah, could not even have gotten her to level 50 if this function didn't exist in the game.
Leave it to me.
To do some boss fights in advance.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes!
The trial isn't over yet. Such is their blessing.
Okay, I was getting ready.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Yeah, I changed way too late that.
Keep it together.
Annihilation.
Keep it together.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Oh well. That was the worst time to do this. Ouch.
The feeling of pain.
Crumble! Purge the impure. True form. Revealed at last. Sounding the death knell. Salvation. Charge forcibly. My blade. Purge all evil.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Huh. Weird, I didn't realize it was over. I got 2 of them. I think we need 6. If I remember well. We'll do it one more time.
Leave it to me.
Tempest of slashes. Annihilation. The wicked.
Yeah.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Crumble! You won't escape. Such is their blessing. Be gone, wicked souls! Repent, for silence beckons. Sentence, their fall. Vexing malice. Atonement.
Fuck.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Bad timing.
The wicked. Wind rises.
Yeah.
Tempest of slashes.
I still have a bad habit of dodging rather than attacking when I see the yellow circle
Leave it to me.
in this game, I should say.
I'm fine.
No, no.
Astral modulation.
Wind rises.
Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Annihilation.
Yeah, only a few techniques do more damage.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Diminish.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Repent, for silence beckons. Vexing
Oof.
malice.
Oh, it's not guaranteed that you can absorb them at the end. Interesting, I thought it was. Okay.
The power to split and merge matter.
Yeah, I
Can you
said.
feel it? The frequency of the wind. It's resonating between us.
God damn, finally. Yeah. About 10 levels. Now we can finally get these to higher level again. Preview. So just makes it stronger. Also makes it stronger. Yeah. That one is in points for her transformation. Of course, her basic attacks before she transforms. Yeah. I forgot that once again I can only go up one level anyways. Okay, not like I can spam it to the max, so once again I see no reason not to get everything as high as I can. Yeah, and in her case I already got these to the higher levels. Rank. Okay, we could get critical rate. I'm barely building for anything right now, so it doesn't even really matter. We can think about that later. Back to the story, goddamn. Might as well. Oh yeah, it's true. Still Renacita, I forgot. It's just that it's all the way down here on another island. The regions in this game are beautiful, but they are almost too big. I didn't say it. But maybe once we get to exploring, I'll find out that there's a ton of hidden secrets. The games I've enjoyed exploring in my life have been Okami and Breath of the Wild, you could pretty much say. I always felt rewarded for my exploration.
You want to know about Arsinosa? She's the heart of our land. If you visit the downtown area on Capitoloni Hill, you'll see it for yourself. The Griffon statues are everywhere. They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery. In Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimont's EOD.
And now statues can transform into fucking deities?
Testament to our will. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions. But after that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septimont. Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors. If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think? Sinosa. She will stand watch over our land now and forever.
The way he said that sounded a bit off. The Asanosa.
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Ragonese, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace, no stability. But the Ragonese lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's the strength of people that counts. And that's just cowardice. An easy escape. Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt.
The hunt.
Though, I've heard things are changing over there in Raguna lately.
For the hunt. Yeah, that's cool. I love it when you get to hear the music randomly like that. It's true, I played this game for, what, 54 hours or so? But of course, I was leveling up characters at some points in there. And yeah, I haven't been skipping the dialogue. Since they put a real effort into having the voice actors do a lot of things. And of course, I want to experience it to see if it's even worth it. Like many other games, it feels like they might be better off just doing cutscenes in between story beats. Cutscenes, so they reduce / make the story more concise and then simply let us enjoy it from there. Huh? What the fuck, bitch?
Not bad.
Okay, I see. Battle Maniac.
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
Why don't they give them more muscles when they're supposed to be like this?
All right, Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself? Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Looper. So you're really not gonna reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider? You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house.
They have the craziest eyes in this game.
You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic. pathetic.
Why does she have 2 belts wrapped around her fucking thighs? That cannot be comfortable.
You know nothing, Lupa. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Was that actually part of her armor? I didn't think it would meet her so early on.
Sorry about that clown show.
No, those are 2
Don't
belts.
judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Lupa's the name. Gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name?
It would have been cool if she had almost full armor, but they couldn't help themselves, could they? They couldn't help themselves. Daniel Park, hey!
It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength.
I'm good, and you? Ah, damn. I fight a lot, take down tons of discords every day. Thanks, your moves are impressive too.
I'm used to fighting the gladiators here, but the way you handled your blade, oh, it's beautiful. I like it.
Huh. She has fangs. But then again, it's possible in this game. With overheating. I don't know what the game is, but okay. Then you came in while I was commenting about that. Also, it's so night. I'm going to sleep, brother. Bye. Have a great day. Okay. I understand. You sleep well. Oh, come on. And yeah, this game is wandering ways, but I'm not yet at the point where I want to start recommending this at the moment, so have a good night, sleep well, and see you around.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
And you know what? Put this back in the fridge. If he's drinking anything more, it will be water. Ah, damn. When I opened that fridge, I almost wanted to stay in front of it, being the cool air.
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this.
Partner in what sense?
The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Ugh, yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it.
I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, you're not a local, are you? How about we team up and fight together in the finals?
Yeah, it's 2v2s.
That's Cardathia's frequency. But how?
Because they fought each other.
Is that your way of saying yes?
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunese girl by the name of Cardathia?
Cardathia? Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking for her.
I see have scars
I
on her
tracked her
back.
to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsinosa.
Arsinosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current F4, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly. I don't know if this Carter Thea of yours is strong enough to take on Arsenosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
I see. No leads yet, then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon. When Arsenosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for.
Yeah, I could ask Asinosa directly.
The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks.
Why did they put those fucking belts on her tie? It makes no sense. It will cut the circulation.
If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True. But what's in it for you?
Glory.
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned, but you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsenosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Carthea, but maybe she didn't realize. Or she's hiding something.
Either way, you want to stick close.
Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
Yes.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my
I
fellow
hate the
warrior.
fake multiple choices. Like, just continue the story.
Now, let's go register our team.
Stop making it seem as if I actually have a choice in these conversations. I don't mind not having a choice, but I do mind it being as if I have a choice. I see.
Our signature number.
Wow, that's incredible.
We're counting on your support.
Oh, I didn't realize she had a tail. How did I not see the tail till now?
Team registration still open?
Okay, so the
May
fangs
I
and the
ask for you?
tail.
Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Looper. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you...
Plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team?
Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
I actually get to. Still a little bit. I should. Fuck's sake.
We Septimontians live alongside the waves, and I've always found their sound soothing. Ah, a perfect choice.
It was the only choice.
Alright, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
Of course. Please wait one moment.
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon. There are 2 stages. A points-based prelim and an elimination
I
round.
saw a golden
Prelim
electric
is almost
shock.
over.
The elimination.
Pretty sure the characters use violet
I've earned enough
electric
points from the
shocks.
regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it. If we defeat higher ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the two of us.
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new F4 made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns. Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready? Registration completed. Happy hunting, contenders. Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
We just go, oh no, we don't just go in.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators.
So now we should only have the rover this time. And maybe Lupa? Maybe Wuthering Waves was the only choice.
Hopefully this helps.
I am the Tempest!
Ha! Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting party.
Face judgment! It's the slap.
Oh, we did it!
And yeah, that's what she's called, Lupa.
Perfection! Haven't felt this alive in ages.
Like the wolf.
Ah, I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
And these are...
To does. These little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors. They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
That's so weird.
They're just as lively as the baby Griffon I came across before.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh! Oh! Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio? Oh, that's front page material.
Hey! Make some room! Lupa! I loved your performance! Please, will you sign for me?
You're quite a celebrity.
It comes with the job. Gotta draw a crowd in, both in and out of the arena.
Yeah, you should have looked more at the technique she was using. I'm curious now.
All right, everyone.
I can handle this, but it will take too long. We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay. But how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
But they would give your position away if they follow to keep celebrating. I like that they added these things to make it quicker to go to the story.
Made it out. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait.
Just an update.
Eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat. And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
May applause greet you, Looper.
I'll probably be the head of the team she left.
I see you've been waiting for me, Kartor. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions.
Yeah,
Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity.
UTC +8, fuck's sake.
But it seems
What's
you
that?
found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And what's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior? 100%. Enough, Kartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
2 AM, I think.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Looper. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Is this Carter also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look! Huh. Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this way.
Touch that does protection and use dash to enter. Okay. Why did they change it?
Path to Colosseum Elindis, just as we are now. The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
And that's a cool skybox.
Are you ready for the Gladiator's Aegon? Happy hunting, Gladiator.
It's interesting fighting beside your monsters. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. I should look at what she's doing more. Yeah, she's a companion. I can't change to her. Too bad.
Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses.
100% fire.
Cardothea, standing on the water. That abnormal sensation came over me again, when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off. But it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Bow of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Lol.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her...
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Lol.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Wilbur has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior. It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olympus for the semi-finals.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardathia might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth. A strong warrior with a kind heart. Rare traits for a hunter. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up. No dealing with petty politics. Just the thrill of the fight.
I wish they had made her buffer. I mean, clearly for her attitude and the fact that she's a gladiator, she should have some arms on her. Muscles can be sexy too.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill.
There was another level.
You said Cardathia might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think. Somewhere over there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
Hercules. What's this? Tactical hologram, dances, slowing debuff. Zones that greatly slow you down will appear. That's all they say. What? What do you mean I failed?
One more time.
Shit. Okay, so do not go outside the limits. Let's not move. Ah, fuck's sake. It's not always the same timing. Okay. I guess I don't need to begin hits and dodging. Oh, you get hit if you even get touched like that.
Cherish every gain.
Yeah. Once again, sprinkle a little bit your way, but the rewards are never enough. Not worth it.
This is the place. I'll look for Cardathia's traces here.
How?
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck. How's it going? You look frustrated. Don't worry. We can follow the lead on Arsenosa. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimon as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, Cardathia.
God damn it.
I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Anyways.
Someone's still alive. Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Tide blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and Someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Cartathea. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
This is so weird. I wonder how to explain all that.
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut. Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows. Well, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try. Oh, I can already smell it. I can almost taste it.
Limited time rewards, 33 days. So I missed a lot of the anniversary rewards, but seems I was around time for this. Limited time, eh? Or if it's possible. Duelist level 10, I see. We'll see if it's possible to get everything. We'll try and get everything. Trial. I see. So we'll have to be doing that on the side too. Ah, nice. Dude, so once you get to this place, they basically give you an abundance the material for Catafia. It should that is something that I want to watch since it doesn't seem to be that it was connected the way I thought it was at first. So we can watch it now. Yeah. And if it is, then I'm surprised that would spoil that much, but let's see. Probably from the past, but then why is she in this form though?
Blessed maiden, they are ready to receive your audience.
It's the Blessed Maiden!
Because 10 years ago, I thought she was supposed to be a kid.
Blessed maiden. This is for you.
Keep away.
Blessed maiden, please stay your steps. A fool dared to profane the truth of our divinity. Let not your eyes be stained by such disgrace.
Stop him!
Blessed maiden, why do you stop me?
Let him go. The Sentinel is no longer with us.
Must not transgress. Stop! Do not advance any further.
He said, get fucked.
Your time has long passed.
Such ignorance. Mortals must follow a uniform creed, lest they descend into chaos. Mortals must seek the face of faith, lest they crumble beneath calamity. Under my guidance, Raguna will know no tears. The people shall rejoice eternal. Sacrifice and pain will be no more. Isn't a world like this wonderful?
Wonderful. All I can see are plight and suffering. And you're the one to blame.
I will stop you once again!
Thou wish to stop me in such a frail state. After all this time, much has slipped from thy hand. Thou didst renounce thy initiation, and the chance to ascend unto a greater being. Follow my path! 'Tis the sole way through civilization's eternal night!
The night is long. Daybreak comes at last.
cruel and harsh may reality be, it should not be cloaked in deceit. The truth will come to light. The people will rise!
Your vile plan failed. Yet again.
Oh, okay, it was music from the game in the background. But yeah, I don't know why they don't make these cutscenes a part of the actual game. It should be a part of the actual game itself. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now, so... what was that? Virtual Crisis Frontier Trials, 33 days. 500. I don't remember this being available before. A device for tuning 5-star echoes unlocks one substat. Oh, you need those to unlock substats? It's not just level ups? I
I
didn't
will be
know
there
that.
for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Makes me wonder if they went a bit too complex in the way they created that. I've been so poor in these kinds of yeah, I've missed out on so... Like, this is the first 4-star I ever found. This one in all my pools. What are the chances of that? I probably have to start properly building. Yeah, it's true that I haven't used this yet. We'll see.
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of heart pour.
Part 4.
Lady Lupa! I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in.
Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia?
You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner.
Looks like you can handle yourself.
can't keep a tavern running for long if you don't have a good eye.
True.
By the way, Heart Paw is sold out today. I guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on!
What's Heartpour?
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good. If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of Heartpaw later. For now,
Heartpaw.
let's enjoy the meal.
What a name.
So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
Hey Lupe, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. F4 Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the F4 seat. But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it, even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing. Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax.
Should I haven't been buying or using these ever. At least not that I remember. Might as well get these. I'll start doing some cooking. Stop there.
But I down that carousel.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward
Now
our
we have
shared
to
future,
wait for that now.
leaving the past behind.
Have to wait for that now. So the question was whether this. Oh yeah, no, it's at max. But then we have these new ones. Relentless Squall. Intro skill. Okay, will make me stronger for 10 seconds. I'll just need to do that weekly boss again. Hopefully I didn't fight another boss by mistake. And you... also weekly boss. What about these? Okay. No, we'll do this later. We can maybe even buy some. Increased HP. It's the same at the higher levels, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so now I see how these work. A bit weird, but they all work in the same way. Healing bonus. Okay, my healing depends on my max HP. So either ways, you'd want to level all up at the end. Yeah. I'll have to check out what weapon people normally advise for her. Okay, now we'll just continue then.
Not to brag, but I doubt.
Get the champion special and
Technologically advanced Rome.
Who's this little cutie? Ta-da! Mommy loves you so much. Mwah.
Yeah. Did I hit the... Yeah, I hit the wrong button. Sure. %30 heavy attack damage bonus. Only effective on your own resonating co-op. This is a grand establishment.
ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
Damn, lifetime suite, really? Why this music? A lifetime suite must cost a fortune. It's gorgeous, thank you.
Don't mention it. The hotel owner sees us as future champions.
I see.
Supporting us is an investment that will pay off. Of that I am certain. You know, gladiating means everything to me. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes... Well, I'm not unhappy. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it.
Oh.
I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
You would if you truly love it. Even if you wouldn't, shouldn't blame yourself. That's something only you can figure out.
Thank you. You're kind. I'll try not to dwell on it. Still, sometimes I feel guilty. Why should I be so lucky when others aren't? Tomorrow's the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest.
I wonder how many people will make it that high and really think like that.
Good night, my fellow warrior.
Ah. I guess Sleeper's story is more interesting than just that. That's kind of weird if it's supposed to be a view of outside. Maybe just a... I hope it's not supposed to be a view of outside. That's a cool bed. Lie down in a soft bed. Oh.
Words. Lines of them. All around me. And music coming from above.
The maestro.
This is but an illusion. One of the nights, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other. Should we so wish? Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory.
Fuck's sake, game!
Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
Ah, shit. Can I put return for now? No, it wasn't a question, it was a... wait, is the update happening now? I thought it was at 2:30, really? UTC +8, I don't understand that. Well, let's see if we can go back in, otherwise I guess we'll stop there for now. Worst case scenario for today, depending on the time. Because it's gonna last an hour. It's 9 PM already. But I didn't know that the game could just shut down during a cutscene, no. That's unfortunate. Am I even gonna get to see that cutscene now? Well, let's see if we can log in. Because from what I understood, it's at 2 AM the update. If it's at 2 AM, then what the fuck was that? Did I just... Okay, it's restart the cutscene at least.
Words. Lines of them. All around me. And music coming from above.
Yeah, I can't really skip because if it skips everything...
This is but an illusion. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other. Should we so wish?
I guess
Lay
we
your
can...
blade to rest,
Yeah.
if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
Has the fractures her hand?
When one wrestles against the torrents of fate, every signpost is an anchor. guiding you toward the infinite horizon. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in this tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his.
Just beating around the bush. Tell me what you really came to say.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
Well, why would she want to join us? I'm guessing Looper.
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? Why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge.
I'm guessing Looper is probably made out of the body of that champion that disappeared. But the question becomes why.
As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacida. Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacida?
Yes.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont. All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story.
So 2 more days?
You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing, I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Philova?
Yeah.
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, The story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
I wish I could remove the UI and it would continue playing automatically. Doomsday. That dark sea rolled over Septimon's jagged cliffs, surging down the pristine cobblestone streets, drenching the golden flags and wind chimes, and engulfing men and women, young and old, like a mist descending from the blackened ocean above, and dragged its wretched mass across the land, toward the far side of the sea, on its pilgrimage across the world. Lupa is swallowed by the tidal endless churn. The Heim swirls from her chest, calling forth to escape from her parted lips. An esoteric melody fills the boundless darkness. Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. From the depths of the ocean, of the sea, Cathafia steps in front of the incubator. The salty hint of seawater drifts in the thin, still air. She can feel the one she's been searching for lying in the incubator, curled up like a newborn. Cathafia raises her sword and cuts this device open without a blink. The dark water within explodes forth immediately. Tidal blight starts to crawl and proliferate as the fluid drains. The gladiator girl's face is revealed. She opens her eyes. Cathafia slices through the blue incubator in darkness. The sword aimed at the girl curled within. The sword clashes with the Septimonian gladiator's spear, steel meeting steel and clanking. Force. Those wild, fiery eyes look straight at you, unashamedly, revealing a glimmer of admiration. Lupa invites you, the Outlander, to join her in the Great Agon. Drawn by the faint traces of Cataphia's frequency, you agree, and yet you can tell that Lupa's cheeriness is somewhat of an act, stemming not from her nature, but from a force of habit. Okay.
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Lova may not have told the whole truth.
Ouch.
But there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. Neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. That fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions. I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
You got it. Let's get going.
I'm curious about the voices in a different language. Of course, technically for these kind of games, there's no longer an original. The short maintenance has now concluded. That was really the maintenance? I thought it was supposed to be an hour. For details on fixes, please refer to notices. Compensation. Resolved the issues regarding the damage dealt by Resonator Catafia with certain skills through a short maintenance plan. Huh. There was a problem with her damage. We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. We are now offering you the following compensation. To thank you for your support. We could give you 10, hundreds wishes and it still wouldn't make a difference. Yeah, it would be fun if you managed to get a weapon of these, but I doubt it. Still, I'll use what I can. Is the next thing I wish for. And would this be? No, we can do one more after. No. Denied. It's not like we're going to get her. Might as well. But now all I know is that I'll get to the end of the story and play some of the end game stuff, I guess you could say, before I make my final decision about this game. And about gacha games in general, really. Yep, we'll have to wait now.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the
Perfect weather for a walk today.
I understand that feeling.
Maybe not.
40% more shield. Crit rate, crit damage, or resonance vibration on movable is increased by 20 and 20 respectively. That's nice. Yeah, we did get her. And start working on a second team. I'm not sure I'd ever use her, but we do have like everything. 10% chance to immunity to damage. Damage bonus. Attack by 20%. There's a 20% chance. Or not enter cooldown. Is she lock based for her? 20% chance. When entry skill score wonders. Crit rate is increased. She's an attacker? I thought she was a supporter. Yeah, it's just her critical rate that increases. Intro scale. Critical damage by 15%. Yeah, I assume she's an attacker after all. Well, fuck it. Continue the story. That's a dangerous lift. It's like an Elder Ring. What if someone accidentally falls down? I mean, there's no security. Seriously? The only game this happened with. But still. I definitely need to check out if I can clean this PS5. That was weirdly done. Yeah, the timeline for events in this game has been weird. Even I've been having trouble following some of them. Let's see if this time it's well explained.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals. The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming?
Of course. To them, it's a provocation, and to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this. She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
Mm-hmm.
Before you once more, not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event. You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors, by the eternal,
Yeah, she's a fighter too.
may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon.
I forgot I wanted to check the other languages. That's why I had gone to the menus.
Let the Aegon begin.
And then I got distracted. So far I liked the last story way more than this. Well, let's see. Maybe something big will happen during this.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
Okay. Oh, this time I have my full team. Or is it just because I need to start the fight first?
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators!
No, yeah, okay. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. That's right, it's the game choosing.
I am the tempest!
party.
Purging all evil. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh wait. It's possible that. No, actually that's our ally. Okay, you just need to keep fighting both of them. That was a beautiful expression. Huh?
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Weird.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
Wait, are you not gonna show us the beatdown? There's no way, right? They show so much useless stuff, but they didn't show that.
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Huh. It really was their doing.
Plainly, gladiator.
Otherwise he would have denied it.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver, when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I knew it. I said it was. Of course. And your proof? Honorable Ephor, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Enough of this disgrace.
Who is she? Another resonator.
Stop your performance, Jester.
Damn. Huh. She nullified the power of gravity. I see.
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimont. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying Ephor Augusta.
The heroic spirits
priestess,
of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty.
Damn, just like that.
I knew it. I said it was. I said it was.
Well,
No chance.
no, I said it.
50 face.
That can't be right.
It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvus from Septimont.
Oh damn, banishment.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment. But Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior.
Oh, okay.
Despite her capabilities.
I see. So they might put it on hold. Okay, they had all the proof.
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
Fucked up. Banishment. Goddamn, bitch.
Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty.
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions.
Always wanting more power.
I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors.
And yet they wanted more.
For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discards. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
God damn.
As you command, F4.
Why do I have the thing she wouldn't just leave without stirring up trouble?
Your performance just now. That wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. An outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not
God
disappoint
damn.
me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
She's got an attitude on her.
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
Yeah, so far the story in this one has been okay.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished. F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. Don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Kartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Kartor?
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
Whoa.
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Carter. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
F4 Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day. The priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Juno, in particular, is one of F4 Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames.
Eternal.
But Juno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters.
Oh, so she uses
Born during an
guns, I'm
eclipse,
guessing.
She's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it? F4 Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. 2 F4s met untimely ends back then. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act. That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
That fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Thenodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Verlova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Go ahead.
Wow, that's settled. Looks like the other 2 teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Contender Lupa!
Oh, no.
Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, Oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? He's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander,
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
Yeah, she's actually going to deal with it. Luca.
Sorry, no entry.
Kitty! I was hoping to see what's inside.
Guess he might be part of the story. Oh, there are some barriers around this at the top. You can still walk through both sides and fall to your death. So,
Lupa. It was the Thenodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon, if only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick, and didn't notice its connection with the Thenodian. Frolova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out.
yeah.
But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality.
No.
Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could.
Mm-hmm.
Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Orsinosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathia. I also sense Cardathia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves, just like I am. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face, huh?
Yeah.
Something getting you down?
Wuthering, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimont's signature event. Ah, you are the one to break the deadlock. You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
If this is not the real world, then how the fuck does that work? Not sure they can give me an explanation. I'll be willing
How much
to
do you know about it? This
take
is our
on.
second time meeting, Wuthering. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle. Oyo, but Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge. Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John. Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Wuling. She's gone again.
Of course she is.
I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a great Aegon. Verlova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
Yeah, I am curious. Let's see if we can just change it outright. Title. Oh. Oh, there's only one. Menu. I know it's there. Wait, lock-on mode. Tap lock onto target. Hold to cancel. And this one. Okay. Switch appearance. Oh, you know, be able to switch Robo's appearance again for 24 hours. But the fact that you can do that is good. Immersion mode. Enable to hide all HUD continue. This mode will disable automatically in tutorials. PC and control users may use shortcuts to toggle this mode. You see how it works exactly when it's on all the time. Language, text, language selection. Yeah. In essence, I mean, it's made in every language at the same time. But still, I'm curious. I guess technically Mandarin would be the closest to the original language if you want to talk like that.
John, これで何度目だ? 金に目がくらむ気持ちはわかるが、あの女はもう無理だ。
まあまあ、補填はしたじゃないですか。許してくださいよ。それに毎回の試合で必ず叫んだり暴れたりするわけじゃないんですから、ここ最近ちょっとストレスを抱えすぎてるのかもしれないですね。
こっちのストレスも考えろよ。決勝戦の相手はクラトスクスを入れて集客するつもりだぞ。どれだけ損をすると思ってる。俺のチームにあんな役立たずがいたら勝てるもんも勝てないだろうが。
確かにミアの混乱はひどくなってますよ。最近は幻覚まで見るらしいですし、手に負えない面もあります。
この間なんて控え室で泣いてたぞ。まったく見てらんないな。あいつは観客やファンの対応も下手くそだ。いくら試合に勝とうと舞台裏の役割を理解してなきゃ台無しだろ。
でもここまで来て後戻りできませんよね。セブンヒルズはミアに期待してますよ。今さら外せばそれこそブーイングの嵐でしょう。ラグーナ出身の天才がセブンヒルズの闘技チャンピオンになんて前評判だけで大儲けできますよ。負けに転ぼうと関係ありませんから安心してくださいよ。
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
分断と融合から生まれた力。
みんなと一緒に。
分かった。あなたがそう望むのなら。祈りですか
？I'll also try the Mandarin one. Yeah, with Japanese, I must say, sometimes the translations, like for the parts that I can understand, the translations are not how I would translate it.
あのグラディエーターの少女、ファンが多いらしいな。
ええ、誰もがミアを愛しています。ですが、それも彼女が勝っている間だけの話。
闘技大会の前、彼女の調子は一時期見るに耐えなかった。試合中に何度も混乱を起こして失態を晒していたのを覚えている。それほどの腕を持ちながら自分のネームバリューを落とすだなんてありえない話だ。あれ以来闘技の世界から姿を消したとばかり思っていたが、まさかあのジョンが泥沼から引っ張り出すとは。
ああ、聞いているだけでかわいそうに、ミア。おそらくジョンに骨の髄までしゃぶり尽くされるのでしょう。なんと哀れな。そうです、ルーシャス。あなたも聞きましたか？例の裏賭博の噂は。
何が言いたい？
元老院に不満を持つ平民だけじゃありません。一攫千金を狙う奴らの心にも怒りが芽生えています。混乱と流血、哀れな犠牲者がいれば、金の問題とトラブルを同時に一掃できるでしょう。
いい考えだ。 闘争と娯楽こそ最高の気晴らしになるだろう。
Like there, he said that was a good idea, not just it's delightful. Anyways, I guess it's not the most important parts of the story. And that the overall message will be conveyed in some way or another. I'm curious though. Oh, it's Mia herself.
Mia, 你可以的，你能撑住。没关系，没关系，也不全是糟糕的事，也有支持我的人。刚开始决斗时就支持我的观众。 可是，我知道自己的伤心，就算不断练习，也只能勉强维持这个排名。我真的很喜欢决斗，只要在赛场上，就很开心。但在这里，不可能只把它当作爱好。 而且，我也想被看见。我想听到喝彩声。我喜欢人们的笑声。我想赢。我想赢。我也需要钱。真的。 不要让人失望。我真的想做得更好。
We were given such a convenient tool to be able to see the past.
“刚才那一瞬，我又感觉到了明世的气息。
我解决了，现在回去吧。哦，差点忘了，这个给你。之前想请你喝的饮心，冰的，现在喝口感最好。在这里休息一下，再继续调查吧。你的体力已经跟不上了。这几天，谢谢你。
So this might be happening at exactly the same time
你我都是林纳西塔人
in a different reality.
我曾受到岁主的恩惠，才得以生存，这是我应尽的义务。他赠予我的祝福和自由，我也愿意赠给这片群岛的其他人。城内潮湿侵蚀的速度越来越快，我担心。别太焦虑，我们已经确认一些事。这里的异常受到了某种力量的影响，部分设施和资料也都回推到了近20年前。接下来，只要查明为什么是回推到这个时间节点，以及元凶是谁就好。时间的确不多，但还来得及。 幕后的人一定很棘手。我会解决的。比起曾经在我耳旁日夜絮语的黑暗，有形的敌人并不麻烦。更何况，我认识的那位艺人到达这里后，必定会察觉气球的异常，我们的行动也会给他留下指引。
So this happened before we arrived.
你很信任这个人，我们能纠正彼此的错误，行拯救之道。没错，我很信任他。你也要相信，自己一定会找回名次。至于那些匍匐在黑潮中的恶念，斩了就好。该继续调查了，还能站起来吗？当然。好累啊！每次解决这些场下的麻烦，都比赛事本身更让人伤神。你身上满是忧心的味道呢，搭档。如果是因为明天的决赛，我觉得你大可放松些。
卢帕，关于蜜芽这个人，能再和我说说吗？
为什么你会突然问起他？
就是有点好奇，刚才还听到有气球人聊起他。
蜜芽选手啊，第一次听到他是从尤利亚女士口中。尤利亚女士不喜欢他，当年她也参加了那场大决斗赛，但因为蜜芽获胜后失踪，当届没有正式意义上的冠军诞生。一个不识时务的家伙，他是这么说的。那时候我刚被席尔瓦家买下，就对此有点好奇。蜜芽选手在场下的练习时长很长，就像除了必要的生存需求外，从没停过。在数十年前的祈求，这样的纯粹并不是什么好习惯。大部分报道过这件事的人都认为他被卷入了某些不见光的赛事交易，被其压垮逃了。虽然遗憾，但如果蜜芽选手的确因为这种压力离开了祈求，我也能理解。是人都会感觉累的。可能因为我还算擅长应对这些，也可能因为我其实并不在乎别人的期望。顺从商业规则经营声名，提升自己作为选手的价值，只要能一直在赛场上享受竞技，怎样都好。掌声来去如常，场地、耗材、机会，所有一切都需要钱。祈求有许多藏在阴影处的不光彩，但有些事情依然要做。我不介意被利用、消耗，只要合作对象能守住底线。面对污浊作弊上官固然清白无瑕，但那只会让剩下的地方都被蔑视底线的人彻底占据。至少在赛场上，竞赛应该是公平公正的。希尔瓦家踩了这条线，所以我们没得玩了。 瞧，她真美。
Wait, have we not drank that yet? Oh, she's giving us another one.
进伟大的七丘之城。今天就是决赛了，我们走吧。
Okay, so
希望
the
顺利
next
夺冠
thing.，
你也能找到想找的人。
Honestly, voice acting in the languages that interest me the most is pretty good. I know that's just written language. Yeah.
みんなと一緒にいたい。これ、行こう。
別に自慢じゃない。だが俺は。
4 hours, it's past 10. Okay. Won't be long unless it really looks like it's the end of the story. But the problem is that in this game there's been some cutscenes that lasted like 14 minutes and stuff like that. Like it can be insane. Oh. And it shows up like this.
これがセブンヒルズの守護獣の音楽。カルテジアが対峙していたアーシノサとは微妙に違うようだ。
あ、そうだ。昨日ミアについて聞いてきた時言い忘れてた。数十年前の闘技大会で彼女は失踪して表彰式には出席しなかったが、血みどろの闘技に勝ったことには変わりない。そこでミアはアーシノサの承認を得ていたはずだ。今みたいな2対2の試合形式はオーガスタと全総督の介入によって徐々に形になってきたものなんだ。あの時代の闘技大会はもっと残酷だった。フィールドに投入されたグラディエーターが全員で乱戦を繰り広げていた。主催者は話題作りのために大量の残像を放つ日もあってな。それで最後まで立ってた者が勝者となるんだ。まあその頃と比べたら今はいい時代だぜ。炎と嵐の洗礼を受け本当に輝かしい成績を収めた者だけがこのセブンヒルズに残れるんだ。
いよいよ決勝戦だ。セブンヒルズ人なら誰もが書や伝承で知るあの存在もこの会場にやってきて
Wait, and I preferred her voice in English
栄
actually.
光をつかみ取りたければ全力で戦え。貴様ら4人の中にアーシノサに認められる存在がいるのか、この目で見せてもらおう。
相棒、この歓声は全部私たちのもんだ。それだけ素晴らしい試合を期待されてるんだぜ。
She said listen partner. Not sure why they write your name
一
there.
緒に勝利をつかみ取ろうじゃねえか。それじゃグッドハンティング相棒。
I wonder in what language the script was written first. I'm guessing they all translate from that original script, and that's why it ends up with various variations between the translations. Nutty, it's weird. That can be hard to follow. Oh, you still have to fight against them. Okay. We'll do this. Oh, not like they're gonna make it too hard. No, I want to. Thought I dodged. That's okay. We are a healer after all. Trying to go for the big guy got me very fucked there. We'll just go for whoever. God damn, I almost died. Smooth. Okay. Resonance, heavy attack, she will summon swords, a virtual shadow. But yeah, but we're not starting with her. Where did I understand the explanation there? Calafia can recall these three swords. Shadows when performing plunging attack. We also grant corresponding, which enhances Calafia when she turns into. Restore conviction, yeah. Resonative attack can reflect the halberd, illusions, and light arcs from the lioness. Oh, really? Oh, glory. Back at it to deal damage to lioness of glory. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. She has a sweet voice even when she's in her adult form in this one. Damn it. I lost a lot of health. Oh yeah, that's just because of my powers. Oh yeah, sure, hit those back. Oh yeah, can we hit them? Doesn't seem like, maybe you can not hit those that come from above like that. Maybe. Fuck. Oh. Okay. They wanted to make it into a cutscene. That's why. I mean, it's beautiful, all of this cutscenes, but real cutscenes, let's just say, compared to a lot of the other things they do. How are they gonna reconcile this? How are you gonna explain this? Second phase for you. That liquid must have been 2D animated. That would be insane if that was 3D. Okay, we just purged it straight up. Ooh. Yeah, that was a lot of 2D animation there. Awaiting you at the end of the story. Partner. Anyways. That was interesting.
ルパ、さっき俺たちはどうやって勝ったんだ？
Yeah.
どうやっても何も一緒にちゃっちゃと倒した。
そうか。さっき俺が経験した血みどろの闘技は夢なんかじゃない。異常な世界と正常な世界が重なり合っているんだ。
Okay, wouldn't that mean everyone's dead in the real world?
ルパとミアの姿もこの絶えず交錯する重なりの中で。
見事な戦いぶりだ、戦士たち。
Landing was a bit weird.
覚えておけ。チャンピオンとは単なる称号ではなく証明でもあるのだ。お主は誰よりも力と知恵を持つことに。それにここに栄誉を授けよう。
Huh. Looks like one half. I guess she gets the other half. Yeah.
この勲章はかつて一つしか存在し
う
ない。
ん。
フィールドに最後まで立ち続けた勝者にのみ授けられたものだが、それを二つに分けたの。皆に理解させるため。我々が恩外の戦友を持つように、セブンヒルズの栄光は助け合う英雄がいてこそ永遠に保たれるのだ。一匹狼を非難するつもりはない。だが肩を並べて戦う者を守ってこそ強さをより一層示すことができる。じきに高潮がやってくるだろう。狩り場へ赴く戦士たちよ、肝に銘じたまえ。
へえ、面白いわね。見て、オーガスタ。あなた以外にもアーシノさんに認められた者が2人もいるなんて。
実に素晴らしい。
あんたと一緒にチャンピオンの栄誉を授かれるなんて、グラディエーターにとってこの上ない栄光だぜ、相棒。とにかく今は余計なことを考えず、賛美と喜びをたっぷり味わおうぜ。
So he can trap people in an illusionary world.
あなただな。
Is that it?
いえ、マイレディ。私一人の手で書いたわけではありません。面白いことに、語り手はセブンヒルズ人自身です。集団殺人。確かに、皆で手を染めれば、互いを責め合う必要もないでしょう。
So they're all
た
dead.
だ、あなたが見知らぬ人々のためにここまで追いかけてくるとは、これだけは想定外でした。
あなたのような悪人を切るのに理由など必要ない。かつて名式はリナシータを黒潮の中、神の国へ引き込もうとしたが、その陰謀はすでに破綻している。あなたも同じ結末を迎えるに違いない。
マイレディ、あなた一人で私の物語は変えられません。それくらい理解していると思いましたが。
偽人なら必ずやここにたどり着き、鍵となる一手を見つけ出す。そして私たちであなた自慢の完璧な筋書きを書き換えてみせよう。静かで空虚な戦友、栄光の都を飲み込む黒い潮。それらはやがて風のうねりに吹き飛ばされるだろう。
I must say, it's still good, but I do prefer her voice in English. It's like righteous wrath. Wait. So now my question is, was that really the end of that update? Yeah, first of all. Of course, it's good for my Japanese to be listening to more. But honestly, I do enjoy this game in English. Overall. Huh. Wait. Really? The fact that now it's sending me all the way for that dreamscape thing. So you're telling me that was actually all of the story there is right now. They didn't answer any questions, well, barely. You just know that the whole situation has something to do with his abilities, but if that's the case, that would mean that this is all fake, and once you finish this story, this city won't exist anymore? I'm surprised. I actually thought we were going to get answers there. Yeah, let me check on that.
The power to split and merge matter.
Is it still early access now? Technically, it shouldn't be early access anymore. It is still early access. Wait, don't tell me that basically
The power to split and merge matter.
You wouldn't have been able to level her up at all. Well, not even to level 50. If they didn't start implementing this policy of being able to. But that's so weird that she was introduced in this update. Because technically in the story she's not even with you yet. Until maybe even the end of this entire arc. And yet they put her in the Covenant. Coven? I'll pick up what I can here, then we'll check the missions to see if it truly is over for now. Unlocks in 13 days. Interesting. Yeah, quests. Yeah, that's the main quest they're giving me right now. Damn. I'm honestly surprised. And here's the thing, a lot of them... Well, they weave the rambling well into the story slash cutscenes, but it still felt like there was a lot of rambling that didn't need to be there, if I'm being honest. Anniversary. But if it's only for that, I don't really care. Funny how they left that, but all the useful stuff is gone already. Hmm. Hmm. 10 pages. 5 per page, that's 50 pulls and nothing. That's more than halfway to the guarantee. Ay.
The power to split and merge matter.
Don't imagine myself investing money into... Well, we'll see. Oh, I remember what I wanted to check. Yeah, we'll be leaving soon, since that was clearly the end of the main story so far. The Lioness Glory. So it seems that the actual fight is still further away. That's surprising. Oh yeah, let's see. But... Hmm? Unavailable for fast travel. But we are within this area. Did I miss this? Or did the game force me beyond that point? Yeah. Guess we'll grab this and check if we can actually go and do that.
Sorry, no entry.
Yeah. We'll see. Eh? Did I have one inside this? Oh yeah, we could. And then yeah.
Care to show your echo?
Then you better.
Oh, I don't have the right one. It's annoying that doesn't automatically change. Technically it could. Not even sure how you go
I can fly
downwards.
too.
Anyways. Okay, now we have most of it. Because this is where we might get the last boss. But the city can't be dead though, can it? With all these teleport points around. Let's see, otherwise I'll just go and level up Showkeeper if this still seems inaccessible. Where the fuck is it? Huh. It's in that area. Maybe we can go there though. Track. Closest place you can. Maybe where we are. Oh yeah, but here I'd have to find my way out of the city first.
I can fly too.
Why are you just fight in the middle like this? Oh, you can join in.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will fate us, James.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
The trial isn't over yet. I have to end this.
Wind rises. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Crumble! Be gone, wicked souls!
Yeah, that voice. Get out of there, yes. Yeah, I prefer the choice they made with the English voice actor for that. The transformation. Oh yeah, it's true, you can't just fly with her. Maybe you just can't fly from here. Need more elevation.
Leave it to me.
The wicked will face judgment. Good.
Leave it to me. Dominate. Diminish.
Okay.
Vexing malice. Tides. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
I mean, clearly the game doesn't scale to your levels. There's different regions that have different levels of enemies.
Physical damage detected. Do not impede.
Repent. For silence beckons. Scales purify.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
One more time.
Ouch. Oh, there's more of them.
Leave it to me. Durability low.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
The other three recollections of heroes to charge the hero's legacy armor. When the armor is charged, aim at the mechanism and press the highlighted button. To don the hero's legacy armor in excess powerful hero Ren's skill. Hold the skill button and release once Ren is fully charged to cast the skill, destroying all destructible objects nearby.
The wicked will face judgment.
Okay.
Remnants of the past.
Well, let's not waste time. It's true, I do have an objective. And it had nothing to do with that, so. Haven't really been using this except for the times you're forced to. Interesting. Yeah, well, I guess we are at the end right now. So, can start doing some more exploration.
Hopefully this helps.
Oops. Sure that since I've mostly been trying to catch up to the story, never really took any time to do some exploration. That would explain why, for example, here in the first region, I don't think I even have all the parts you can go to yet. Yeah, don't even have that one. But I think that's the only one missing now, it seems. Still, there's a lot of exploration I can do in this game for sure. Never even fought that, or that. Never went back to fight her again. Oh, before I fight that thing.
I will be there forever.
It's on a separate island. I'm guessing you have to try and fly there. Surprised. Why did they put it so far away? Because Katafi, yeah, and even Era Rover use that. And you can have both of them right now. Maybe there's a trick to that I don't know yet. That would make it logical for the long-time players for it to be all the way out here. Nearby resident beacons are unavailable. Because that's a big stretch of water. The only way I could imagine getting there is like jumping from this statue, flying parts of the way, and maybe you can land there before you run out of stamina. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that today then, it's already 11 PM. We'll be stopping soon.
Leave it to me.
I am the Tempest! Wind rises!
Yeah, I'm level 65.
Annihilation!
Leave it to me.
Damn, she didn't hit fast enough for that.
Perish. Yay? Stay calm.
Keep it together.
Atonement. Sounding the death knell. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Terminate.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Yeah, definitely the only one I'll fight.
Last chance.
I'll have to go and explore the other regions and
Repent.
get
For silence.
my level up so that I can level up my characters further.
My blade. Purge all evil.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked, wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, there's gonna be a grind.
Loading.
Yes, you can kill it, but
Wind calls, waves follow.
at the cost of how much time. Damn it.
I engraft you new. The feeling of pain. Physical damage detected.
Wind rises. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Tempest of slashes. Keep it together.
Leave it to me.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Maybe it's true that he's using the wind element. Could be one of the reasons why it's taking so long. Fight it.
A mere scratch upon my blade. Tide, rise and crash, windstorm. Sweep all away.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Wind calls, waves fall. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked. Wind rises.
Bam.
Heavens, descend true form. Revealed at last. Vexing malice.
Yeah.
To me. Diminish.
God damn.
Leave it to me.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Exonerate. A mere scratch upon my blade. Baton, but my blade. Purge all evil.
Such is their blessing.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it together.
Leave it to me. Be gone, wicked souls. Such is their blessing.
Repent. For silence beckons. Sentence, vexing malice.
Wi-Fi connection lost. Am I not streaming right now? The fuck? Anyways, we're gonna finish it. Yeah, just use up my energy and call it a day. Oh, so the side quests don't have any voice acting. Evil slash, you see. Oh, doesn't seem like it's one that you can just select though. How does this work? I'll quickly check. If I can't figure it out, we'll be gone because aim at the mechanism, then press the highlighted button to only use armor. Okay. You need to be at a certain distance from it. Adjust the slash angle. I see. Wings.
The Aegon begins.
I
am the Tempest!
Together we rise!
Keep it together.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
I won't back down. Purge the impure.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps. Keep it together.
The wicked will face judgment.
Be gone, wicked sub. Repent.
For silence beckons.
Torrents, rage on.
Loading.
Never surrender.
You managed to break a bone that time, but don't forget, I still won this month's duo. I don't care enough. Doesn't seem like the developers cared enough. Even though it's in an area like this, like it feels like they made this entire area for this quest, and yet they didn't bother the voice acting. Oh fuck. Wrong button.
Is there anything of interest? Manifest. Echoes of the past. The wind rises.
Yeah, as well.
Please have them. I hope they will manifest.
Seems like a new discovery. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Yeah, I'll probably only start exploring this area again after going to a higher level.
My nightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Is this, yeah.
My nightly instinct says this way.
The painting. The unexpected dragon. But okay, it's just reappearing. Where was the dragon trapped here?
My nightly instinct says this way.
Did not expect to fall down. Right.
My nightly instinct says this way.
Are you telling me they didn't expect someone as foolish to just jump down like that? Oh, great. And there's no way back up. Oh well, into the void it is. So narrow. Merging with the dragon's arm. You know, let's finish this quickly.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Anyhow, they all just attack me when I get what you know what to do.
The trial isn't over yet. I won't back down. Be gone, wicked soul! Oceans, bow before me. Torrents, rage on! Sounding the death knell. Salvation.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Leave it to me. Rectify. In war with time.
I don't know how she finished.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh. Yeah, no.
At your disposal.
Okay. These come out nowhere like that.
Keep it together.
Damn.
Furious tides, split the heavens.
Irina, away!
Diminish. Loading. Physical damage detected.
Oceans, bow before me. Ruin is imminent. Exonerate. Vexing malice. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Oh, there's someone on the other side who's trying to join in, eh?
Such is their blessing.
You won't escape.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
True form revealed at last.
I didn't know all about this room, I'll probably still leave.
Rise and crash. Atonement.
Yeah.
Shadows must be purged.
Of course. Of course it had to be one of these guys. Unless it's weaker than those outside, it's gonna take way too long. I actually might just stop now then.
Physical damage detected. Rectify. Your ability lowered.
Especially without Rover.
The trial isn't over yet. Repent.
For
Let's see how much
silence
damage.
beckons. Vexing malice.
Yeah, I know.
Sounding the death knell.
That's what I call this side mission here.
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Didn't even hit him. I know we did, but was at the top. Yeah. Oh, I can't leave. I regret starting this. I wonder whose bright idea was to make him obviously leave.
I won't back down.
And they just somehow really thought that no low level player would get here, which is just weird if that's the case.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Physical damage detected. Do not impede.
I had no more.
Okay. Do not impede. This is not
Yeah.
the end. I'm sorry.
At least we won't be wasting time. Yeah. I'll stop here for the stream. And then I'll quickly just go and use my energy up before I leave. Level 38.
The power to split and merge matter.
Damn, too fucking hot. I have 2 more this week, eh? But, yeah, we'll use 1. And this time he actually teleported me directly there. Good. Should I do level 60 again? Did it give you more rewards at level 60? Or is it just the extra stuff? I'll try again. If it takes too long in the future, I'll use the lower levels until I can get to higher levels. Damn it.
Wind rises. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Annihilation.
If it's a duel you want.
Leave it to me.
Repent. For silence beckons. Vexing malice.
Ruin is
The haunting whispers return.
Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment! I am the Tempest!
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Exonerate. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Yeah, a little bit better with you.
Such is their blessing.
No. It's all weak.
Loading.
Wind calls,
Wind's
waves
breath.
follow. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Oceans. Bow before me. Vetting lies. Salvation. Sounding the death knell.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. I engraft you new. Perish. Diminish.
Weird.
Wind calls,
It's
waves
just
follow.
fighting a ghost on me or something.
A mere scratch upon my blade.
Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment.
That didn't work. Weird.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Yeah, she's easier for me to fight than that monster in the new region as well.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Leave it to me.
Perish. True form. Revealed at last. Tides rise and crash. Atonement. Exonerate. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
I did use almost all my energy. Good. Then I can leave without regrets for now, and the rest of it. Well, tomorrow. Okay, I did get 2 of them. Not sure if it's lucky in this game, like in Genshin Impact. Even if you had the max level, it was not guaranteed that you'd always get multiple of them.
The power to split and merge matter.
Did we? Yeah. Oh, I see that one is the newest one I'm looking for. Interesting. Let's see how it would automatically use it. It went for that sword. Even though it's healing bonus though. The entire resonance liberation damage bonus. In the main slot gains IO damage. Gets an extra IO damage bonus. Summon the cleaver to do IO damage. And 5, hitting a target of IO erosion increases critical rate and grants additional IO damage. Why did I put this one? Could you not have this? Yeah, with that automatic one. Yeah, we'll need to get more for Rover. Okay, so we can already found this, just that you can't go to the best place to farm them right now. Would be good on Rover anyways, the healing bonus. Yeah. Oh, Max is higher with these, I see. Substat unlock. Tuning attempt? Well, let's try. Okay, it's random. You see. But it seems it unlocks them only after you've leveled them up, so that's a bit unfair. Critical damage. Guess I'll have to check with the next high level one I find. How that works. Upgrade to +5 to unlock tuning. Okay, I see, so you don't want to upgrade too quickly. Get to +5, check what they go into. Oh, but it's only for one upgrade at +5. It's every 5 levels, so you... Sneaky bastards. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I hate equipment in gacha games. And this one must be the weirdest one. Equipping testicle. Yeah, monsters. Gain various effects. Try was an Asia's event. We'll see. Maybe I'll do another stream where we kind of go into some of these events that I might not have done yet. And then we can put it on pause until The next part of the story is out.
The power to split and merge matter.
We'll finish it. Rank 4, and this will be open. Ouch. Okay, the next one is rank 4. So I should be patient and wait for that. It's a weekly boss that you can only fight 3 times a week. Increase healing. What was this one? Oh yeah, making you stronger. I can still fight the weekly boss once. I'll see what I do. Well, thanks for joining in. It was fun. Especially with everyone at the beginning of the stream. Ay. Might go and try this so-called hard mode in Night Rain this weekend, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. And as for this one, like I said, might be back tomorrow, try some of the events on stream, and then I'll continue offline to, of course, get my characters to a higher level. But the next stream after that will probably be once the next part of the story is out. But at least tomorrow we can follow the events. Who knows, maybe that main story quest, the what's it called? In the dream world. It could be interesting, so I guess we'll do that too. Yeah, Somme Noir. We'll do that, we'll see from there too. But for tonight, we'll stop here. Even here, Tail could be mistaken for something else. How the fuck do you overheat in the menus? But then again, Wuthering Waves is the one that does this. Nothing else. 3 days. New weekly combat challenge, try it out. Well, like I said, we'll do the events tomorrow. Probably an event that people had to wait, get everything. Oh, Tower of Adversity. We'll try that next time also. Don't think we have enough. Pretty sure I use it. Okay, we can do it one more time. And then I'm off. Yeah. And that was, what, 51? I don't know, 11 pages now. 55 at least.
The power to split and merge matter.
You know, I wouldn't care to get a multiple copies, as in it's annoying and super expensive in a sense. Even if you do go free to play. Gain 0 for the last 10 seconds when Calafio release attacks directly, damage, and defeat targets inflicted with erosion. The next move that directly damages targets raises the IO erosion. Stacks on targets. Oh yeah, and then you have the critical enhancement. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. You can guarantee at least characters, even 5 stars in the shop if you save up. So for now, we'll try and get her weapon. Okay, thanks for watching. Like and subscribe if you want more. And I'm going out. Catch you tomorrow for some more Wuthering Waves. See ya.